Hello, hello. Ugh. It's been like 3 days or something since I last streamed. When did I last stream? No, it's been more than that. It's been Thursday. It was Thursday I last streamed, I think. Good grief. No, wait. Sunday exists. Okay, that kind of doesn't count. So outside of SMZ3, it's been way too long, and my brain is scrambled. It's hot. Ugh. Hi, how are you? Also, hello there, Ash. Welcome back. Anyhow, so I solved the riddle of the Sphinx over here. Turns out I had loaded to a point prior to having the plot conversation that makes all this stuff go away so you can actually reach this keypad. Whoops. Hey, there's Cyrock and you. Welcome back. So one thing I did learn that I never actually knew. So they signpost you to go this way because that's the correct decision. Turns out there's an alternative. An alternative steeped in poor decision. So we need to re-enter VersaLife, and we've been suggested a side door. It's basically a maintenance entrance in order to get in with, you know, less attention to ourselves, because, you know, as it turns out, it is a good idea to not be seen, or at least not recognized as a spy. And I am super lost over here. Like, this is really easy to find. The front door, not so much. This way. Turns out, if you are so inclined, you can, in fact, just go in through the front door again. And the game will just gleefully allow you to just walk right back in and just take the front entrance. Good luck, cousin. I do not recommend it. Particularly if you are out of, or if you are in very dire situation regarding rocket ammo.
You did well on that one, guys. Really well.
Oh yeah, very well. As an aside, off screen, I did some rummaging around the area. I found a couple collectibles, and I managed to scrounge up 8 rocket shots. I could have used those just now, but eh. So as we can see, we're not just being given a way to just waltz right on in. We do have to break in here. Now, usually I would break out my rocket launcher, as per usual. But, well, we have a bunch of these. Oops. Here. Come here, box. Work with me. Work with me, box. Yeah, I don't actually have the scope on this pistol just yet. Here, this will probably be easier. Whee! Well, we get to swim on this path. This makes it better already. I think Revision actually has an achievement for going in through the front door and just, you know, going that route of things. Considering I'm playing on realistic, perhaps not the wisest of decisions. I'll test the emergency doors around that gizmo that got downstairs. Check out. Lindquist not to worry. Seal off access to all but maintenance personnel. 768.
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only 2 devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
Well, that's a fine refresher on our objective.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Revel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your info link.
You know, I have to say, after recently listening to Corone... Whoops. I'm so used to that being my quick save button. To listening to Corone sing and, you know, kind of overcome the fact that English is not her native language. Going back to, like, stuff from this era where there were just all kinds of gleefully wrong interpretations of, you know, Eastern accents and just blending them all together because all of them were Japanese, right? It just kind of fills me with a certain kind of disappointment, I suppose. Oh, confound it. Really need to get used to that not being the quick save button. I'd like to head up there, but that camera will see me. Oh good, this one actually goes the same way. You hear nothing. Alright, how to approach this? Interesting, it'll let me actually, like, go under this, but it won't actually let me to stand on it. So do we have confidence in the idea that one EMP would be enough to knock this thing out? Or not?
Please give your ID.
Doesn't help that there's a homeboy behind there.
I really have to get my sonics checked. Perimeter breach. Standard attack. This one's got strong augmentation.
Ow. Really? So this commando is probably the bigger problem here between the mech and him. I think the hitbox is actually going to make me hit the bot instead of him if I take this. If I try to take this shot. Just by virtue of the way that the hitboxes of this game work. Yeah, no. I was correct on that one. I assessed the situation correctly. Alright, so heading this way is... Oh, that's actually closing all that back there. So it actually did, like, start closing again, I see.
Nothing. I really have to get my sonics checked.
You don't suppose. You cannot pick up the bioelectric cell? I'm not trying to do that. Well, not what I was expecting as a solution there, but I'll take it.
Target one.
Oh, do I have to put in the code to make the door open again? So I ended up isolating that guy. Seriously, that thing can see me through that? Off. Unlocked. Off. Off. This one says open.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
Wait, are you telling me then that you want me to go down here and not up there? Am I understanding this correctly? Actually, why is this not... Well, if it wants me to go down here and not over there... Let's see here. Alright, we've got a scientist over in that direction. Are these active? Offhand, it seems the answer is no. Yeah, let's have that panel over there I can multi-tool. That's one way to get rid of these. How much does it want? 3 tools. Ouch, that's an ask. If only because I don't want to set off alarms. Like, the mechs here I'm less concerned with. But I have a lot of multi-tools, so fine.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus.
Wow. Bad time to exposit there, Tong. That guy just walked out of a corner and wrecked me.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus.
How dare you set off the alarm? I'll cut your legs off for that. So I can't not sneak through here. Because even from back here, they can hear me. Or more likely...
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
I think, in particular, it's the soldier above getting alerted to my presence. And that, in turn, is causing them to kind of chain react. Chain respond, as it were. Trying to get around the corner here before Mr. Friend comes over, because I don't want him to see the body and get set off by that particular detail. Turns out you may have tons of armor, but that does not protect you from a short or electrical shock to the back of the neck. We'll just take all of the reading here for later perusal, if so inclined. Make them touch each other's butts.
Got it. Looks like you stumbled on more than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
I don't know if Captain Commando over here actually can.
The Universal Constructor is in this facility.
You know, I could try to find my way down. Alternatively... Oh. Never mind. Convenient. Oop. Oh, hi. What are you doing here?
Bad move, Agent.
You should never have sent me to the police station. What did you expect? That they would arrest me? Turns out you're on your way to being one of Hong Kong's most wanted yourself.
I have always been one of the most wanted. I will deal with the police in the way I deal with the slanderous press.
How's that?
Precisely the way I am going to deal with you. Oh, time to die.
You know, I'm actually rather disappointed. I didn't get the line that I really wanted to get out of this.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I don't know what caused the lines to come off different than what I was hoping for. The line I was hoping for goes to the effect of, "You're a bad actress, and you are a dead agent." And then she pulls the sword on you. I'm not quite certain why I didn't get that line. Oh boy, a bunch of toys around here. I do not care to bypass all of these, especially with the skill rating I have. At best, I could upgrade my skill and knock these out in 8 tools. Alternatively, it's going to run me 12. That's not super reasonable. There has to be a better way. Ah. I'm almost certain that there's something. That I can make use of. Let's not deal with that camera, by the way. Maybe there's a code. That's what I'm saying. There's a code around here somewhere. I'm going to see if I can find it. Because we have the code to disable the universal constructor, but that's not quite what we're looking for here. Wait, hello, what's this? That pad in there looks questionable. Let's see here. Nope, here's that 525 code. So we know Daedalus isn't, you know, BSing us about that one. Ah, here we are. Open containment pods. Raise cascade shutdown console. You know, just because I'm curious. Bad decision time. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? That didn't hurt that much, actually. Hey there, Tara. The world may never know. Actually, if I stand at this corner, will I actually get hit by the blast? Yes. Alright, so the console and all that other good stuff should be open and available now. There we are. Good grief. I'm gonna have to take 2 chips to settle this matter. I'll just put the sword down for a hot second. Alright. Can 1, can 2, can 3. I see. Arthritis flare up in your knee. Arthritis ducking sucks. Old people complain about it so much. Giving it 39. Oof. Yeah, that's very understandable. Actually, you know what? Here's a thought. What if I... Let's try that again. Sword, please. Isn't there a throw command, actually, when I stop to think about it? One moment. Controls... Use object, drop throw item, none. Oh my... You're mocking me, aren't you? Oh, I wasn't talking about you, Tara. I was talking about the sword. That sword was mocking me. You cannot look at what just happened right there and just be like... Things are totally normal here. Alright, what do we have here? Power recirculator. We do not seem to have either of these. Which is interesting. I suppose there's supposed to be a third slot there that I can't really see too well. So let's see here. Power consumption for all augmentations is automatically reduced. That allow... Power drain of augmentation is reduced 10%. Oh no, excuse me, of augmentations reduced 10, 20, 40%, 60% at maximum, but you do have to have this on while it's doing this. So you could run this and then run something, you know, super expensive like Invis, and that would be a net gain. And I suppose it would also reduce the cost of its own power burn. And 9 units per minute is not horrifying. I think our flashlight is like 2 per minute or something. Or 2 per 10 minutes? Don't quite know. Either way, it's a lot. Alternatively... synthetic heart circulates not only blood, but a steady concentration of mechanochemical power cells, smart phagocytes, liposomes pertaining prefab diamond machine parts, diamondoid machine parts, resulting in upgraded performance for all installed augmentations. This will not enhance any augmentation past its maximum upgrade level. No upgrades available for this. So if I'm reading this right, then this basically amounts to +1 level to everything, but you cannot go over the maximum. That's a compelling argument, I have to say. This would be useful for a select few things. Like, this would be good for things that you have to run for extended periods, or things that just cost a lot. Like the spy drone, running regeneration, or the invisibility, like that in particular. Like, it just makes you more efficient in general in that respect. Particularly if you end up tricking it out. Or just take +1 to everything and just kind of be done with it. And as far as, like, upgrade economy goes, that's very efficient. It's very, very efficient. I like how we have this down here. We found another one of these, so we can switch out the environmental resistance for the aqua lung. I can think of exactly one situation where it would be worthwhile having this. And I don't know how it gets interpreted in revision with, you know, the changed out maps. Now, interestingly, though, you already have this, therefore you cannot install it a second time. That slot in this that slot that this augmentation occupies is already full, therefore you cannot install it. So I suppose then that these are torso slots, and this choice is not just between these two, but also this one. So this gives +1 level to everything. The most I would get out of this, realistically speaking, I feel, are the regeneration and the 2 damage reducers. Microfiber I'd also get some cookie out of. And this does have a lower power draw when upgraded. I think this also becomes better on its power draw? No, it doesn't. The eye slot, honestly, I don't really see a whole lot of use out of. Until we really get it up there. So what do you all think? What are you thinking on this one? Cheaper usage of, like, our super stuff as long as we have that toggled on, and, you know, this will also reduce its own power draw over time. Yeah, this is 2 units per minute, so... yeah, at maximum, this is going to basically be using about the same amount of power as the light, realistically speaking. Like 60% off of 9. It's that, depending on how it rounds, it's going to be... I don't actually think it does decimal. That'd be basically like 3.5 per minute or something like that. And that's very, very manageable. Never played this game, so I don't know what would be better for the game. I mean, I'm not exactly looking for solid advice. I'm just kind of curious on whimsy. Like, realistically speaking, I know that I have all I need right here with this augmentation. Honestly, if I'd realized that this was available because it's been so long, I may have actually held off on upgrading this, just so I could get the free one out of that and then put the other upgrade elsewhere and have something at like 3 or 4 or something like that. How many things do you get with the +1? It's everything. At least that's my interpretation of it. You know, all installed augmentations, but not beyond their maximum. So this would be a waste, but all the other 7 here would get upgraded 1 level. Yeah, the cloak reduction is definitely a consideration, but since you get... I feel like that's not quite as big of an argument, since the cloak itself gets a power draw reduction from leveling. So it probably actually ends up being more efficient to level this directly in that sense. I'd have to do some math. It probably comes out to being roughly a wash, really. The bigger consideration is how well does it work with the other things? And you know what? I think I'm spending too much time thinking about this, so I'm just going to take the +1 level. Alright. I suppose the way we test this is... Do I have some damage currently? I do. Alright. So we use the self-heal, and does it say 4 or does it say 8? It says 8, so yes. It is invisibly giving us a +1 to all levels. So with that in mind... I think we can use the upgrade on the cloak, so now that we're basically at level 3 with that, so we have a drastically reduced draw. Ah yeah, so it is just 3 torso slots and you can put whatever. Gotcha. Heal all. I have 2 of these? Curious how it interpreted that. Does it actually manifest that as 2? No? They're there as their own thing. Oh, maybe it was in slot 2 or something like that. Ah, here's the button. And there's my sword. Ah, here we are.
terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Go through the floor down there. I almost feel like I can make that jump. Haha! Oh wait, what am I doing? Ah! Get caught on all the geometry. Well, that's opening that thing down there. Oop. Alright. Alright, so this should toggle the little bridgey thing going on down here. And from here... Yep, we can see the doors opening, we can just walk right out. We don't have to go through those little subtunnels at all. I have a feeling that the workings here got goofed up a little bit. Curiously, what's up with these? Well, whatever. Ah, let me out. Ah! There we are. Oh, wait. I dropped down from there. No, I can't go back out this way now I stop to think about it. Ooh, alright, alright. You got me, you got me. Here, it'll be faster for me to just do this. Or no? Whoops, hang on. We've got some friends down there, I noticed.
You'll have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Seems to be some inventory data here. Versa Life has been synthesizing the Great Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was Stanton Dowd. Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound. I have much to tell you.
Why does this guy have a mini crossbow? Oh, he's a scuba guy. You can use the crossbow underwater, I think. That actually makes sense. Oh, hi. Yeah, you better run. I think this is just an air pocket and nothing more. Whee!
Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the sterics. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry. Multiples of 17 and 23? 17, 23? The birth of Adam Weiss?
Alright, sure, Tong. Well, seems we're out. Ah! Hurry up. There we are. Where in tarnation am I?
Excuse me. I was looking for a way back to the market.
You are American? Did they throw you in the canal?
I was swimming.
You should not be down there. What's that so thin like shark, but with 4 legs? It lives in the pipe like comes from Versalite.
Is there a way back to the market from here?
You will have to swim. If you see other divers, stay away. Some Europeans are hunting for treasure in the tunnel that fell in. Bad man.
So wait, we have to swim back from here? Really? Yeah, we don't need to swim back. What are you talking about, Buster? Ugh, what a waste of a pick. Alrighty. Okay, so we're seeing that, which means that the market should be this way.
It's not a matter to discuss.
No, that's not right. Or is it? No, it is. There we are. We'll just zoom right on over here, why not?
Max Chen and Gordon Quick are celebrating at the Lucky Money. You are invited for drinks.
I know that there's a repair bot down
Hurry,
here,
we are afraid the police will follow you.
so I can just zoom and not worry too much about the details. Wait, isn't this guy supposed to be a red arrow? Oh, hi. One moment, please. Alrighty then.
Dong fix you up?
Yeah. You? You cut it pretty close.
I'm in pretty bad shape. Looks like I'll be living in Hong Kong for a couple of months.
Will you get better? Any permanent damage?
I'll recover, but not right away. You'll be on your own for a while. I hear you've already been keeping busy.
Just getting to know the locals. Turns out VersaLife had a universal constructor. They were synthesizing the virus right here.
Tong told me. Not a cheap gizmo.
Majestic 12 sure does a lot of R&D.
Every ruler needs a power base. Without the people, well, you need something to use against them.
I'm gonna see what Tong has to say about the schematics I recovered. Hey, do me a favor. Get better.
I'm working on it. I'm still pretty weak. You'll have to go on to New York without me.
A touching reunion. Alright, where's Tom?
Don't know if I care for your sense of humor.
Humor?
The Illuminati stuff. I was risking my life in there.
No joke, Miss Ditton. They're quite real. Though not as powerful as they were at the beginning of the century. I know a few of the former leaders.
Like Stanton Dowd?
Yes, plus Beth Duclair, Morgan Everett. Most of them in Paris, I understand.
What do they have to do with Majestic 12?
A question for Dowd. I will contact him in New York. Hopefully he will agree to meet you.
What about a hacker named Daedalus?
A valuable informant. He sent me one of the codes I needed to find that super freighter.
A super freighter? That's enough virus to infect a continent.
Your pilot is landing in the courtyard. Find out and see if he knows where the ship is going or how we can stop it. In any case, it is time you left Hong Kong. There is word of a UNATCO agent searching for you here. A German, they say. Augmented.
Tell your people not to tangle with him. I'll deal with him myself.
So I personally know what the kill phrase for Gunther is, but we've not found it in this run.
Do you have what you need to synthesize a cure?
The data you recovered should provide an answer. In time.
I also destroyed the universal constructor they were using to manufacture the virus.
A universal constructor? I should have known.
But I did it on the advice of the hacker, Daedalus. Who is he really? Alex says he may be an AI, part of an old government program.
An AI? The thought occurred to me, but more likely it is cover for a real human being.
But who?
A powerful man, we must assume. I don't like mysteries, but at least he appears to be on our side.
I don't like mysteries either.
Your friend Jock is waiting in the courtyard.
Your doctor friend is here, down in the infirmary.
Oh.
Looks like we all made it.
And just in time. I hear Simon's had me on his blacklist.
Maybe so. I'm glad that you're safe.
I slipped out right after your escape. Security was a shambles, so I brought you a little something from the supply closet.
You didn't have to take that kind of risk.
It was worth it, trust me. They gave me a funny-looking customs, but I managed to bring over an augmentation upgrade canister.
Isn't that sensitive technology?
I just told them that I do business with VersaLife. VersaLife seems to be a magic word in Hong Kong.
Makes sense.
Hold on while I drop some gear. Then I'll take it off your hands.
That's actually a pretty wise way of going about it, really.
Take the upgrade. I'm just glad I can help.
Well, thanks. Now hang tight for a while. UNATCO will be looking for you.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, with this functionally, we have a fully upgraded cloak. So let's see how quick this cloak cooks our energy now. Yeah, that still goes pretty quick, but it's nowhere near as obscene as it was before. This is manageable. This is very manageable, in fact. So thank you, Jaime, for that one. I ended up finding Alex Jacobson down here and just kind of going through all the conversation stuff off stream. Anything after the VersaLife run, I haven't seen them. So see if Alex has anything to offer.
Jaime had a close call getting out of UNATCO, but I'm sure glad he made a break for it. I think he'll have a longer lifespan helping Tong out at the operating theater.
Well, guess Jacobson's fairly done with at this point. Let's see here. Ooh, actually there's some damage going on here. Thank you, Medbot. Beyond this point, Medbots are basically only going to serve purpose in terms of actually being healing stations, seeing as how all of our augmentation slots are filled now.
Gunther's in the field now. They say he wants your head.
I wonder. Did we get anything out of... Oops. Wait. No, that can't be. Well, dang, I don't seem to have any of the data that I've pulled from that one console. Oh well. I haven't found the collectible in this area despite spending like
Gordon Quick are celebrating at the Lucky Money.
despite spending a good like actual 2+ hours looking for it here. At this point I'm just kind of firmly in I'm sure it's fine. We have what we need. Actually, thinking about it, we have some points we could be investing. On the one hand, it's very tempting to put some points in one of the weapon classes and just kind of run with that. On the other hand, it's also very tempting to invest in something else.
Tom filled me in. So we have to dig up Stanton Dowd?
Yeah. You know him?
I heard a few things. I think Harley Philbin knows how to contact him. I always thought Philbin was pulling my leg about the Illuminati, though.
I guess we'll find out when we get to New York. Let's not waste any time.
Harley Philbin being that guy way back at the dock near UNATCO, I think. See ya, job.
follow his instructions.
You know, I can actually hop structures now.
Problem, JC. Rioting in Manhattan has been so bad that the city's fallen under martial law. At this hour, the troops will shoot on sight, and I'm showing several guards and a robot near the hotel. Keep your head down.
Oh, wow.
Incorrect inform. Attach. Streets clear. No danger.
Put him on the ground.
Fight the power. Oh, that guy didn't actually manage to land a hit on me. I'm actually kind of surprised. Now they have a sniper up here on the roof, though. Good grief. Seems the sniper was covering the subway. Actually, isn't this the Ton Hotel we're on? Or the Underworld, or something like that? I think we're on one of the important structures over here. You know, I'm curious. Well, nothing in there. Hey there, Sketch. You gonna lurk in the background? Sounds good. Nothing to soothe to sleep like the classic audio of the Unreal Engine. Pizza! Well, that's the important structure we were standing on top of. Clearly, it was a pizza joint. I'm confident I can make that. Oop. What am I seeing over there? Pigeons. The Icarus landing from Human Revolution. I never liked that thing. I didn't like how it just took you into cutscene mode and just like burned a battery point. I much prefer the way that the speed enhancer works in this and just says, alright, your fall threshold increases. It also makes you go faster and jump higher and all that other good stuff. And I just think it's a better plan, really. You know I'm not supposed to be up here. Oh, wow. Evidently the fuzz agrees. I'm not supposed to be up here. Alright, well. I was pretty content to just, like, leave things be, but... How many snipers do you have out here? Yeah, I'm basically just stubbing my toe over here. These aren't troublesome injuries. No problems here. Everything's just gin dandy. We've already crossed the line. I suppose it's not too troublesome to just keep it crossed, I suppose. Oop, where's that coming from? That was a very generous hitbox collision. Oop, that's not my speed booster. Alright, y'all made me like waste my rifle ammo. Give me it back. This is a very curious combination. A sniper rifle and a grenade. I suppose it's also a landmine. Or a proximity mine, rather. Which I suppose makes sense. You can cover that which is behind you. Whoops.
Stay sharp, people. There's one.
3, 2, 1. Oh, the riot cops are actually protected. Well, that was a fun little rampage. I didn't actually realize that the riot cops had sufficient protection against the pepper spray. Is there going to be a collectible in here? Evidently there is. Alright, so we're back in the Paul apartment. They do have face protection. It makes a degree of sense. I just wasn't expecting it, considering how early you run into them. You'd think the UNATCO guys would similarly have like that kind of protection, but they just don't. They just sort of suck. Let's see here. What was the Paul apartment number again? Did I misspell apartment? Yes. Behind the painting. But they don't actually tell me what the code is. Confound it. Oh, there's riot cops in the pond. Suppose that makes a degree of sense. Anything new supply-wise in here? Revisited an old secret. It gave me an achievement for coming in here. Nothing and nothing. A little sad that the collectible isn't in here. Looks like the apartment is mostly the same, if a bit ransacked. Oh, wow. Well, not quite how I expected that to go. Also, I'm almost dead. Boy howdy, I'm almost dead. Just get a quick spot heal and keep on going. Do we have any more riot cops? Let's not be going into that apartment. Wait, this is Min 20, isn't it? This is Min 20. Oh, this is 18. How much does the pistol do? Yeah, I'm gonna be using this a bunch. There we are.
Possible perp here. No one's here. Nuts.
I don't know if this guy's nuts, but he sure teleports fantastically. You're saying NYPD has more funding than a fake international peacekeeping force that's basically a standing army? I mean... Coming up on my right. No, still going out on the right. Must have turned around. Buddy, what a strange patrol you have. Oh, that explains it. It's on the upper floor. What were you doing down here? What did I just break? I thought I was breaking a cardboard box. Between NYPD and UNACO, UNACO has to uphold the Geneva Convention. Speaking of Geneva Code violations. Not seeing any further sign of the fuzz here. Why should be playing that with me? Oh, hi. You're all here.
Oh, is this your place, lady? Please don't kick us out.
Ah, squatters.
Owner's left town, far as I know. heat's off, but I don't mind.
You know, considering that forcing them out would be to throw them to the cops, I'm entirely fine with them just kicking it here.
I know I shouldn't have gone and barged in, but I ain't got nowhere to go.
All good, friend. You relax. Alright, let's see here. So that was 2 doors open. Like, by the way, you can just like walk right through the police tape. There should be another door that's openable around here. I think it was this one, but I guess it's just not openable now or something. We're just have to maintain property rights. You can't just let things like basic human decency stop you from enforcing property rights. Wait a minute. Wait, this is... I'm confused. Declaration of martial law, new cremation center, government shutdowns, transit disruptions, most wanted, J.C. Denton. Approximately 510. I feel like this would be a good spot to put the collectible just by virtue of the fact that there's nothing up here. Oh, there's glass there. I didn't even notice. Very curious. Ah! Ladder, please. Can't get in there. What about here? Is this where I was? I think it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Also, counterpoint, Tara. I'm not human.
Holy...
Maybe if they just turn this place over. Was that really so necessary? Most problems in education, mermaids aren't exactly a bastion of human rights. Ash, please. As much as I enjoy Miranda, Miranda is fiction. Also, you're completely missing the point of what I was saying. Early Twitch Prime folks are getting Monster Camp as a game this month as part of their Halloween stuff. Oh wow. Is that like for a permanent acquisition or? Like I still haven't even checked out Monster Camp or Road Trip or whatever it was. Ah. Being able to do that together is just so much better. Yeah, I don't know where the collectible is. It's pretty well hidden, all things considered here. Where are these all boarded up? Amazon game, you have access as long as you have Twitch Prime. If it's a code, permanent. Yeah, I was thinking it might be something to that degree. Yeah, this is a door that was open to us earlier in the game, I think. But not now. If I were going to put a collectible, I would actually do it up here in this like spot where you can totally just walk right on by it and miss it. Anything going on? Not seeing anything. Alright. We tried. Let's find Paul's place and just get going. Here we are. Out with the trash, right where they belong. Now, broadly, I try to not just be a senseless killer and whatnot when it comes to this kind of thing. Like, yeah, I don't think too highly of the US police force. This is true. But even if they're part of, an oppressive regime, they're still a person with potentials, possibilities, and outcomes, and, a chance to change and be better. And there's no such thing as isolation in, the ending of a life. So it could well be that... Good grief. Where were all of you before?
All over our ass on this one.
It could well be the case that, you end up hurting someone related to them in some fashion who wasn't all in on that kind of thing because now they have to deal with loss and that kind of stuff. And so broadly, I don't like to make assumptions about a person's worth and that kind of deal. I'll disrespect them, certainly. Killing, that doesn't sit too right with me. And a lot of the folks in UNATCO are mostly, kind of fed garbage and are just kind of the rank and file being told false stories to basically act as a cover that they didn't really ask to be a part of. MJ-12, on the other hand, yeah, no, there's no forgiving that.
Stay out of the street. Cops shoot at anything.
There's no chance for redemption when, you know, you join a fascist regime. That goes beyond a corrupt system.
She's still around.
That's the one.
She's still around.
There's one.
Good grief. Wow. They just come out of the woodwork like the mob, don't they? ACAB, but bastards are still human. Precisely. That's why I'm, you know, defaulting to the stun prod as opposed to other things for dealing with these individuals.
This is the police. Is someone there? Holy! Put him on the ground!
What the hell? Walking low.
Alright, so even if they can't see you, they can still kind of discern where you are, more or less.
Okay, step forward and reveal yourself. Hey! Suspect is still in the area.
She's still around.
Stay sharp, people. There's one. There's one.
Ugh. That being said, I don't think I'm going to be able to squirrel my way through here with just the riot prod. Hey there, Life Forcer. Not a problem at all. No harm done. No fault, no foul. Just kind of taking it easy. Getting wrecked more than I would care to admit. But, you know, that's just kind of how it goes. So, well, I'm trying to avoid lethality in general. I'm not so certain I'll be able to do that while also getting every single enforcer in the area on me if they happen to spot me. So I need to handle this a little more intelligently, I think. So undiagnosed ADHD, I mean, the possibility exists. Why do you think that? Why do you feel that may be the case? Let's deal with one less sec bot on the streets. Did you just explode a thing, my dude? Gotta go to Disneyland to get a pin I lost a couple weeks ago. Oh, did you, like, from the Lost and Found, or did you just get a new one or something? Hmm? Why is that showing up as targetable? We resonate with a lot of the ADHD memes you see. I mean, happens. Did you see the one that I reposted on Blue Sky the other day? Like yesterday? Or was it even today? I don't even know offhand. No, they actually found the pin. Neat. Why does this qualify as an object? Fair enough, I guess. Ugh, not having enhanced accuracy on this thing is making this noticeable. Ow, dang it. Good thing I just saved. I wonder. Not quite enough.
Out. Put him on the ground.
Hearing things, are you? You might want to go have a position to check that out. Oh, speaking of hearing things, I'm hearing all the gunfire.
Put him on the ground.
One bad shot, that's all it takes. Actually, different idea. Let's just not engage, how about it?
Police! I see you.
Oh, hi.
She's still around. That's the one.
Oh, what? What was that? I totally had that guy.
What the?
Right then. Yeah, the thought occurs, a smuggler in town. Still, you know. Weapon mod range. Alright. Rock just disappeared. Good. What? Where am I being seen from? Like, how are they detecting me from here? Oh, one moment, Life Forcer. Hang on. Pardon the game vanishing here. And it's not that I didn't make it. I didn't make it. Let's be clear. I just reposted it. That's all. Let's not have a misunderstanding on that front. Let me just pull this image real quick. Is this actually the image, or is that a page file? I can't tell. Okay. Let's see here. Add image. Can I just drag and drop this? Nope. Here we are. This is what it was. I saw this and was just like, no, yeah, this is truth. This is truth. I do definitely resonate with this one because, like, yeah, it's either I'm flying at the speed of light on, you know, the mental pathway to knowledge, progression, and competence, or just no thoughts, head empty. There's no middle ground. To get pictures of you. How is this trip? You're set to do something, just not done it. Oh yeah, been there. Eating. Not great. Oh, been there. Been there, been there, been there, been there, been there. How are they seeing me? Or at least discerning that I'm in here? Like, seriously.
Still around somewhere. God damn terrorist.
Can I get through here? I don't think I can. Ugh.
This ain't over. Lock and load. Still around somewhere. You, stop right there.
Just remove that guy's arm. Didn't leave me a lot of choice in the matter.
Stay sharp, people. Lock and load.
Where's this last guy? He's the one like calling out to all his dudes who just keep starting stuff and just like runs over there. All times forgot to drink despite I was carrying water or some other form of hydration at all times. Yeah, I know. We've been there. Yeah, having ADHD hyper-focused brain is very, very much an exercise in the duality of sentience. You are either God or you are nothing. No middle ground, no in-between, and no real control between the two. It's like, in order to think, you have to roll above a 15 or higher. Yeah, it'd be great if any of you had stun prods. Maybe God is nothing. Nah. If there were no God, it would be necessary to invent it. Really, dudes? This guy didn't do anything. Ugh. Awful, all y'all. Can I actually go down here? Ah. No, I cannot. Alright, I'm interested in taking care of this sec bot. Ow. Please tell me I quick saved. Or did I get caught up in the moment? I got caught in the moment. As I am wont to do. Anything in here in like this wrecked out place? Gotta break these planks. I don't seem to be able to. There we are. Oh, come on. Thank you for waiting patiently. Bah, that pigeon was coming right at me. If I hadn't reloaded, I would have stunned it. Any collectible back here? Nope. I'm getting derailed a lot because I keep getting wrecked at all the wrong moments. Free clinic. Oh, we can actually enter the clinic. Hmm. Are we going to find medical professionals in here, or are we going to find more cops? Oh boy. Alright, that's a non-hostile. It's a good start. Yeah, seems like the free clinic is doing the best they can.
The clinic is closing. If you're having an emergency, please see one of the bots.
Alright, so by closing you mean like for the night, right?
The doctors have gone home.
Alright.
Hey Coleman. How you holding up?
I'm fine, just fine.
Come on, we're safe in here.
How long are we gonna be safe, Ike? They're just shooting people for no reason.
Don't you worry, this'll all pass.
Sure it will. God damn, but I'm tired of living like this.
Smart staying off the streets. Too much trouble out there. Lot of bad mojo.
Jeez, they just tore those doors off the hinges.
Big story at the clinic.
I interviewed the doctor. Based in politician. Didn't even blink when you say the word ambrosia.
Maybe they think you're talking about the food of the gods.
I'm serious. Don't believe
Hey,
the stories
there,
coming out
loco.
of Hong Kong that the government had a cure all along.
Could be. Hey, you're a reporter.
I take it you were
Heard
still
the name
doing the
Stanton Dowd?
Yumeniki thing?
Dowd? Sure, used to be a big importer, right? Thinking of starting a business?
I just need to find him.
In some kind of trouble?
Do you know him or not?
Afraid I don't know how to contact him. I thought he was dead, actually. I figured you were up to no good.
Yo, that's a leap.
Stanton Dowd. Haven't heard that name in a long, long time. Never met Dowd myself.
Yeah, how was, I presume, the Yumeniki thing? How'd that all go? You'll pardon me if I can't remember the proper name of it, but I remember what it was roughly about. Taking a break from streaming. Why I know. Been playing a game. We thought it'd be a horror game, but it's more like Hitman. Oh boy. That sounds interesting. What are you playing? Let's see here. Lucius. More like Hitman, you say. Do tell, do tell. You have my attention. Like a kind of like horror-themed Hitman? That sounds kind of interesting, actually. Not Hitman, but, you know, differently themed. That's got my attention enough to at least listen about it, you know? Aha! Found it. Supernatural child of devil, procure on-site killer. Still, sounds neat. Alright, so I remember there being a pair of dudes up ahead. Ooh. I did not run into this, though. Range mod. Ew, who put this combat knife in my inventory? Alright. Achievement. And after it went, can't allocate memory, and the only thing I can assume caused it too many broken shards in the area. Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Heavily inspired by this movie, not featured here. Wasn't me.
Who's out there? Put him on the ground.
You! Stop right there!
By all means, Loco, enjoy your food. Rest well. Had for game years ago, never played it. Let's see here. Alright, so there wasn't anything going on there. We got this part cleared out. Honestly, I think they're all actually holed out in the area around where Smuggler's located.
There's one.
Oh, hi.
She's still around somewhere, engaging the enemy.
I see him.
Alright. I am very missing all the accuracy mods I'd loaded into the pistol previously. You know what? Let's just drop back into the free clinic. Why not? It's right here. There's even 2 med bots. Oh, this is not the room. That was not my fault. That was not built to code. Ah. Much better. My biological locomotion stabilizers have been repaired. Oof. That is really rough. Is there just a thing about Jock's pistol in particular that's just like super inaccurate? No, base accuracy 60. It's just that this one just does not have any accuracy mods loaded into it, so it like really reflects it. Oop, I see a mech. I do still like how that one guy on the car place rooftop threw a mine at me and took out his friends, though. I think that was off in this direction.
Possible burp here. That's the one. Holy. That's the one.
Wait, what? Oh,
Over our ass on this one.
the guy took a shot from his buddy over there. That's what happened. So there's just a couple guys just like hunkered down over there. Ugh. It'd be real easy to just break out my rifle and just take care of things from over here. What do we have here? I'm being fat-shamed by this parallel parked van. Oh no, can I get out? No, this box is right here. 10 mil ammo. Alright. Mood. Alright, so this is the area where like all like who's patrolling around here? This is the area where like all of those like thuggish types were. It must be overhead. Oh, hi.
A damn ghost town. Hey, let me breathe, okay?
By all
Better
means.
not try nothing.
Hey, if you're not gonna try anything with me, I'm not gonna try anything with you.
What's the army protect except itself?
That sounds familiar. I feel like someone was saying something about that earlier. I'm not wasting a pick on this door. Hey, that's a collectible. Jiminy Cricket, what's going on out there? Really? Did they arrest someone and then just leave the shower running? What a waste of water. Oh, good grief. What are you all doing here? So was that gunfire? You shot that hobo. Why? Like, that's not even like he's in a thing. He's in a house. He's in a domicile. He's not on the streets. I don't regret doing that one. How'd that plan work out for you, dummy? I do think it's really funny how these guys will just be like, ah, I am being approached into close quarters combat. I shall prepare my grenade. There's another one of those, like, thingy things over there. Do I want to know what those are?
Stay sharp, people. You! Stop right there!
Stay sharp! You, stop while I reload. I like how all of them have the really awful assault rifle that's really bad. How's the game going? Well, we're just having a disagreement about martial law. Wow, those are just all on fire. Violently, yes, but not by my own inclination. They're kind of forcing the issue. Wait, is that a ladder? Oh, there's actually a ladder you can use to get up here. Right now I'm trying to get to where a smuggler is for my own inclinations. Like, the actual goal is to get to the underworld tavern. But before I go there, I want to see what I can get from Smuggler, if he's still in town at all. So I'm trying to be non-lethal where I can here. But when I need to make an engagement at extensive range, my options are a little limited. Also, I only have so much riot prod ammo. Interesting. Well, I can make use of that to get back up here if I were so to choose to do so. I don't have much impetus for that, however. Really? Okay, now I'm curious. That is some mighty, mighty glass. Ah, I can get to Smuggler from here. We're getting a lot of pepper cartridges here. Oh, can't quite make it. Dang it, rat.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
Alrighty. Feel like I had to fight half of NYPD to get here.
I'm showing net activity on several of the smuggler's avatars. He must be at home.
I just spoke with him on the intercom. Oh. I think we're good. I just walk through here and have it be fine. Hey there. Alright, got a bomb. Wow, that's on. I see a lot of toys back there. 4 picks. Hmm. Anything of interest up here? Actually, you know what? No, I have more grenades than I have rockets. Wait, did that hurt Smuggler? Did I mishear that? I could have sworn I heard a damage noise. Oh, I see. It was Ford Schick. I didn't even realize he was there. I'm amazed he didn't die from that. That was really funny though. I just like throw the dang bomb and the bomb broke the thing when the sword couldn't. Like that was wild. Fair enough, I guess.
I learned a few things about your captors. They were henchmen for a secret organization called Majestic 12.
A corporation?
They're conspirators. They want to take over the government.
Smuggler and I, and a contact he has, learned a few things ourselves. Where they had me working, we had tissue cultures coded JCD. J.C. Denton.
That must be some kind of standard. The East Cell of the 21st century.
They were our target system. Zero response to the virus.
Does that mean I'm immune?
More than that, I think you've got the plague right now, and I think you've had it for years.
Why don't I have any symptoms?
It's part of your cell biology, the core component of your augmentations, which reminds me, I pilfered something from the lab you could probably use. An augmentation upgrade.
Hold on. No room.
Well, that's a bit of a development. The idea that...
I'd stay off the streets tonight. A lot of police activity.
Thanks.
The idea that, you know, the nanos that give us superpowers are stem from the same technology of, you know, the super murder virus. Alright, let's see here. We can invest in being able to lift. Or we can actually get some pretty good damage reduction, honestly. Or get a lot of environmental resistance, 75%. 13 health per second over here. At that point, we don't even really need med kits, really. Yeah, because I think we have a total of 500 health. So if we got, if we acquired 20 health per second at a rate of, excuse me, if we go with the rate of 20 per second, then that means in 5 seconds we recover a whole body part. So in 25 seconds we could go from basically like completely destroyed to perfectly fine. That's compelling. And also it would be kind of efficient because then we don't have to run this as long. Do I value an inventory slot enough to make that move? Because the medkits are useful, but this is just kind of better. And of course, taking half damage from projectiles is, you know, very useful. I suppose we can go with ounce of prevention on this one. So if I actually remember to use the dang thing.
The virus itself is a nanotech device. It just happens to have the same structure as the nanites that implement your augmentations. Not sure why they want to infect the public.
Oop. No, it ran out. Hey, prod charge. Perfect. Alright, let's see what Smuggler has going on for us now.
Why'd you come back? Yanakko's got every cop in New York after you.
Unfinished business.
So you finally wised up and joined the NSF.
I don't know if I've joined anything. Except maybe the people.
Good enough. You know where you stand. It's because people don't know they can pick a side that the government has so much power.
I've got to get moving. Have anything you want to sell?
Sure, something you might like. An assault shotgun and some sabot rounds. I also have some lambs. I'll give you the whole box of 5 for $3,500.
The bombs are the most attractive thing, and I'm already full up on them, so unfortunately.
Never mind.
That being said, I see a lot of toys back there. Yeah, lambs. Yeah, I see rocket ammo. What are you holding out on me on rocket ammo? 4 picks to open this door, but there's a lot to be had in there. I think it's worth it. Oh, he didn't like that. Okay, that part maybe not so worth it. I wonder if I can cloak in and it'll be fine. I suppose if it's not, then I'll just... you know, load before using all the picks here. And just be like, here we go. Silencer. Already have that. Skip gun. Biocells. What do we got here? Range mod. Here we are, accuracy. Laser. I think we have that one already? We do. I suppose I just needed that to get in and out. I suppose all the rest of the details aren't so important. Alright, so I can handle this with a little more grace in the future. This is going to be right now, evidently. Alright. I wasn't trying to get shot there, but I suppose the game's detection kind of forces my hand. Be able to buy Itadaki Street. Had a hard time trying to find it. Oh wow, you have to be like at a very specific angle. Alright, so it's not just a matter of going in. But at this point, I think, you know, seeing as how there's an accuracy mod in there, there's a bunch of rocket ammo, like there's a lot of things in here, this is worth it. That being said, I will quick save after this just because going through the entire lockpicking sequence is a touch tedious. Bunch of cells. Range, accuracy. rocket ammo. Yeah, I can't even get the Sabo ammo. Not that I'm super interested in it. Yep, he found me. He noticed. Alright, so the Gep gun I need to kind of get on the way out, I think. Oops, did not mean to pick that up. I guess I'll put it on the rocket. Why not? Sure, why not? Alright. Did I miss anything in there? It looks like there's something there, but I can't quite make it out. Just to see what it is, because I'm like, it's something, but I can't make it out. Okay, just binoculars. Got it. Alright. Alright, so we have plenty of rocket ammo now. Pistol's a little less embarrassing. Though not as much as I would prefer, I must admit. Pull up on grenades. Alright, sure. Why not? Actually, you know what? Let's go through this port. Because this will take us to the car lot area. And I'm very interested in seeing what that looks like right now. I'm amazed there wasn't a scope mod back there, by the way. Because this would be a good spot for it. Being able to put the scope on this pistol. Back with sloppy tortilla pretending to be a pizza. Hey, if it works. Ooh, this is a sturdy door. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Ooh, got all kinds of stuff going on back there. What do we have here? EMP. More rockets. Refunded the lamb I just spent. Yeah, I'd call that worthwhile. It came out with nothing but net. Net positive, that is. Ooh, another augmentation upgrade. We're just rolling in them at this point in the game, aren't we? "65% damage resistance from conventional weaponry." Sure. Yeah, coming over here was definitely worthwhile. Hmm? I see. Interesting office right there. Wait, is that... That's a weapon crate. Well, I suppose I refund some of my ammo. You know, at this point, I think it is every riot cop in the area over here is either unconscious or has munitions in their skull. Alright, let's find the underworld. I think we've stalled long enough. Very worth the stall, granted. 2 AUG canisters, a lot of rocket ammo. Dang, 20 of that nonsense. How much damage do the white phosphorus rockets do? 300. Well, I suppose I could be using those to break containers and whatnot. Do they really have the same base damage? Huh. It was kind of funny, like I was kind of inspired to like play this because I was watching Sarah Lene play it, and she basically started just rolling with the joke that she's a war criminal because she would use the white phosphorus rockets. Bearing that in mind, actually. Just gonna throw a shout out to Sarah because she is a wonderful, wonderful person. And a good mentor. Where is... I didn't actually close that window, did I? Did I? Oh, that's what happened. There it is. Apology for all the game appearing and disappearing. Anytime I Alt-Tab, it minimizes, and I cannot do anything about that. So I do apologize. Alright, shouldn't be a whole lot of violence going on here. Account bank fraud, on the other hand. It's not a cyberpunk game without bank fraud. Also, wow, that's an easy collectible. Whoop, well. I just escorted myself from the premises. No, like, Sarah didn't raid or anything, Ash. That was just me wanting to give her a shout out. Yeah, the great thing about getting the collectible so quickly means that I can just enjoy the area and not have to worry about trying to find it.
You out here because of martial law? I didn't know they were using Marines.
Nah, Yunako likes to work alone. I just came out to look up a girl I used to know, Sandra Renton. FEMA gave me a pass for the curfew.
She left town.
I know. Just my luck.
What's FEMA doing handing out travel papers?
They took over the advanced submarine base where I work. I don't like being pushed off duty, but I guess a little R&R never hurt anyone.
They brought in their own staff.
Most of us were moved out of the main submarine hangar last night. FEMA set up a perimeter. We'd sure like to know what's going on in there.
I would too. Maybe I'll check it out for you.
You a cop?
Used to be.
I'll say it straight. I'm a patriot. I don't like to see one of our top secret bases commandeered, especially when the only people allowed inside are these Asian mafia types. You think you can do something about it, I can have my buddies at the front gate let you slip by. My name's Vinny. Tell them you know me.
Thanks. I'll see what I can find out.
We're also having issues with Skydex. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of like the whatever deck sub-program thing whatevers. I don't ever use any of those. I always forget they exist, so I'm afraid I'll be of no real help here. Alright, let's see here. Anything else of interest to poke around with?
Spook Lady. The silver lining of a dismal 2 days.
Managed to stay safe?
Yeah, it's not fun being sealed up inside, but at least you and the troops are keeping us safe.
I'm not with the troops.
You're not? Are you a rogue agent or something like that?
Something like that.
What's this world coming to when I'm more comfortable with a rogue agent than the police?
I don't know. But in the meantime, stay safe and keep your head down.
The kitchen ain't ever been a clean place, I know, but I ain't never seen anything like this. What's going on out there?
Bad stuff. It's best if I leave it at that.
Bad stuff is an understatement. The Great Death, martial law. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
I'm working on it.
You against the world, huh?
Feels like it sometimes.
You know, I never got your name.
J.C. Denton.
Liam. Look, I don't have much, but if you need anything from me, you name it. I've got a med kit in case of emergencies. Also, I know it's illegal, but I usually carry a PS-20 just for protection, you know?
How much?
You're the only thing giving me hope these days. If you want them, they're yours.
You know, I don't really need any medkits, and I don't need a bad weapon, so you know what? You hang on to them, friend.
You should keep them for yourself. You might end up needing them.
Alright, thought I'd offer. Suppose my stuff is just toys compared to what you're packing. Give him hell, JC. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks.
He turned out to be a pretty decent sort. There's Philbin. I'm more interested in raiding the fridge before we talk to Philbin, however.
What do you want? Prices have tripled to 30 because of martial law.
Heard the name Stanton Dowd?
What do you want with Dowd?
A private matter. Know where I can find him?
I'm gonna say this once. That German mech from UNATCO already came by looking for you. You got money to spend? Fine. This curfew's killing me, but leave me out of your business. That guy's oiled up and ready for a fight.
Confirm.
Do you want something or not?
Never mind.
Yeah, I got kind of co-opted in that conversation while that nonsense broadcast was going on. Oh, just Bob Page being Bob Page. Don't worry about it. Get his accuracy mod from the naval base. I know you're not a good shot. The least we can do is even the odds between you and those troopers. Martial law is no joke. We gotta look out for ourselves. I gotta go before no one notices me. Talk more later. Even this with Jordan. She has me from my way back and won't turn you in for this. Ah, so the Marine out there, Vincent, didn't just come for Ms. Renton. Seems like he's actually a local guy. You know, it's fairly admirable. That being said, I think we'll put this to better use than the barkeep will. Oh yeah, we're way better now. I think we can just put one more accuracy mod into this. I don't know of any way to open this other than with a multi-tool. Let's just go for it. Alright, we got a lockpick back. I'm in for that. Alright, so trading a multi-tool for a lockpick. Yeah, that's a fair deal. Then as a bonus, we get, like, some of this other stuff. Interesting, they let me use this to get up here, but then there doesn't seem to be anything to do with that fact. Other than, I guess, to reach the 40s better or something. I don't see anything along the pipe. Oh well. I got what I wanted out of that arrangement.
Us Americans, last of a dying breed. We've got to stick together.
Vincent, I appreciate you taking care of your locals. I think you need to broaden your horizons a bit, however. Alright, Philbin, we're here. Finally.
UNATCO's put a price on your head. What are you doing in the city?
I didn't expect the kitchen to be under martial law.
People know the government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere.
You still on the dole at UNATCO?
I never mentioned. I've been working for the NSF all along, and the Illuminati. I'm on your side.
Right, the Illuminati. I need to find one of their leaders, Stanton Dowd. A load of plague virus is on its way to New York.
Virus? You mean the Great Death? What's Dowd got to do with it?
The same corporation that makes ambrosia also manufactures the virus. Quite convenient. The virus came over in a super freighter previously owned by Dowd.
Yeah, most of Majestic 12 is just hand-me-downs from the Illuminati. Huh. We knew about ambrosia, but the virus? That's news. They're infecting people on purpose, huh?
I was hoping Dowd could tell me where the freighter would unload.
I'll contact him. Go to the burn-up storefront of Osgood & Sons, over where the tunnels connect to the warehouse district. You know, where the NSF had the generator. I'll try to get him to meet you there.
Osgood & Sons.
Yeah. And JC, be careful who you mention the Illuminati to. Like Joe Green. He's a spy for UNATCO.
The reporter. Are you sure?
Here's the proof. Hey, kill Green and you'll be doing all of us a favor. I saw him hanging around the free clinic.
Well, I suppose we're going to have to interject on some crooked reporting over here. Why am I so cool? How can you be as cool as me? Well, I suppose that comes down to how it is you see me as cool. What attributes do you find cool about me? I'm not going to... What are you doing here?
Uh-huh, what's up?
Okay, buddy. As I was saying, I'm not going to say that I'm not cool, and I do appreciate that you think that of me. But at the same time, I feel it would be egotistical to state what makes me cool. Because, you know, I'm just a mermaid. I'm a mermaid. I like to do the best I can by and for people. Even when that's, you know, flailing helplessly and wishing I could do more. I can't always help, but I always try. Where is... Big clinic should be over here. Oh jeez, all those birds. I thought that was someone firing an automatic at me. So, you know. It's not something I try to be. I just do what I think is, you know, best for others and myself to the best of my ability. Others first, of course. Hello there, Mr. Green.
There's talk that you're a spy.
A spy? For whom?
I just want to hear your side of the story.
So, am I working for the CIA or FBI?
You tell me.
Either way, they'd have me wearing a better suit.
I'll take that as a denial.
I figured you were up to no good.
Dude.
Stanton Dowd. Haven't heard that name in a long, long time.
You know, I think I trust Philwin more than you. The air conditioner is what makes you cool. Now there is an objective answer. No two ways about that one. What was the proof I was given? I didn't have any proof. I'm mostly coming from the fact that I don't trust Green. And I do have a little bit of meta knowledge. If you do actually just like kill Green early on in the story, manually choose you out about it. Like, you can kill any civilian and Manderley won't care early on, but if you kill Joe Green, he gets pretty mad at you. I think that sniper didn't throw a bomb at others, at me, and hit others. I think the sniper threw a bomb at his own feet and blew himself up. I think that's what happened. Alright, so Osgoods and Sons remains. Actually, wasn't that over here? Yeah. No, this is not it. That's when the NPC's put you on source should have handed you a thing that says here, and then... Yeah, he may have handed it to me. I was reading the chat at the time, but I think I did get an image. Yeah, I did. Here it is, yeah. MIB MJ12. Yep. Alright, so yeah, there we are. Where did you come from? Is it?
What's up?
Are you just cruising out here because the streets are clear for a little bit? Is that it? Alright, so... here we are.
You Dowd?
I agreed to see you because we have a mutual enemy.
Why a vacant building? I thought the Illuminati were bankers, politicians, Council on Foreign Relations types.
We always stayed in the background, even when that was true.
You alright?
Caught this damn plague myself. Anyway, we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons, if what you say is accurate.
It's accurate. I just don't know where the freighter would dock.
They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast is the Advanced Submarine Facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyards.
Of course. That's why FEMA took it over.
They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
Scuttle a super freighter?
It can be done, if you know where to place the charges. Smuggler should have explosives that will work.
I already have some explosives.
I'd pick up some more while I have the chance. But if you think you're equipped, then find your pilot and get going.
You sure you're alright?
I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however...
Don't worry. I'll get you some medicine.
I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The X's mark the 5 tri-hull wells. Crack those up. Reverse the bilge pumps, and the ship will split open like a banana.
Alrighty then.
Tong told me he found an interesting molecular signature on the virus, a clue to who developed it. I am certain it was a former member of the Illuminati. The custom among our scientists was to sign their work like painters. It was a group of conspirators within the Illuminati that formed Majestic 12 to begin with. The conspirators were far more ruthless than we were. We couldn't compete.
Interesting how this is optional dialogue.
Majestic 12 realized that technology alone could be a source of political power. However, the Illuminati laid the foundation. The multinationals, the global structures Majestic 12 depends upon. Majestic 12 inherited a system that took millennia to develop. It's true that our organization stretches back to the Order of the Assassins, or Hashishim, but not in the way you might imagine. The Order hasn't so much lasted as been continually revived. Adam Weishaupt started from scratch in Bavaria in 1776. But so did Thomas Jefferson a few years later. It's the idea that has lasted, the system, or the desire. Every thinking person's desire to give the world some decent organization. Cecil Rhodes, for instance. Absolutely no formal connection to the Illuminati at all, but one of the greatest visionaries of centralized power. Now we have Rhodes Scholarships, which feed recruits right into the Council on Foreign Relations, a very powerful tool. In my opinion, the history of the human race has been one long succession of conspiracies. to deceive ourselves. We call the successful conspiracies governments.
Hashtag hot take.
We're running out of time. Better track down the smuggler. We're running out of time.
MJ-12 troops converging on your position, JC. I'll land the copter on the roof of the tunnel. Get out of there.
Oh boy.
Aim for the head.
Ah, come on.
You doubt?
Yeah, way back when conspiracy theories were still seen as
Tom
jokes.
told me he found an interesting molecular signature.
Alright, let's try this again.
MJ-12 troops converging on your position, JC. Land the copter on the roof of the ton. Get out of there.
You know what I like about the MJ-12 troopers? They don't have gas protection. Has my arm been wrecked? I think my arm took a hit. Oh yeah. The anonymous gangbanger of the 21st century. You must be some kind of standard. I got an achievement. Man, why can't you losers carry any good ammo? Just using this awful A rifle. Like, it's not just me. Like, the A rifle is genuinely awful. Here, let me make some space real quick. Base damage 4. It's so low that even training in long arms doesn't actually boost its damage output. It forcibly does 4 rounds of damage. Or, excuse me, it forcibly fires 5 rounds. So your magazine size is actually 6. And you'll do 20 damage. You do 2 shots with the pistol, you do more than that. And you can silence the pistol and do all kinds of other stuff. Like, this thing is just bad. It does carry 20 grenades. I guess. Still. Loco, I'm playing Revision as packaged on Steam. That comes with Steam achievements. Alright, let's see here. Right, we're meeting Jock up there. So we don't have the collectible for inside the Ton. We do have the one for inside the Underworld. We do have the one for out here. And I think we got the one for the clinic. Actually, think about it. I'm hurt, aren't I? I should pop back to the clinic anyway. This is not the clinic. I should pop back to the clinic anyway because I am hurt. So let's see here. So the clinic is a potential place. Smuggler's Place is a potential place. And I know we need one in the Ton. Alright, yeah, I got the one in here. Alright, so then there's one in Smuggler's Place that I haven't found. There's the one in the Ton. Where's the other place I could potentially go to that would have... Hello, Medbot. Boop. Geez, healed 290? I must have been taken... I must have been way more hurt than I thought. So we have the Ton, we have Smuggler's Place. Where else could we find something? Well, I suppose I'll leave the question to y'all. Do you want me to try to find the collectibles and spend some time doing that, or should I just get going?
Hey.
Huh. So, genuinely didn't know that I could break the vans there. I mean, I don't mind doing the collection thing. It's more a question of, do y'all want to be subjected to me trying to find it? That's more the deciding factor. Because if it were just me and I'm just like rolling around for my own amusement, I'd absolutely dig around. But I don't want to waste anyone's time unnecessarily.
Whoa.
Interesting how I can't even get, like, info on what this is, other than incredibly suspect. Is it really not giving me the hoop interaction here? Yeah, I think it's actually not allowing the hoop interaction here. Yeah, not gonna tell me to sign up with anyone. Hello. So I can actually kill the black vans, as it turns out. I didn't realize you could actually do that. I'd never just taken a GEP gun to the situation before. Honestly, I'm left a little shocked. Alright, so I tried to find the one... We'll compromise. I tried to find the one in the Ton, could not find it. So I will try to find the one in Smugglers, and call it at that. Because I did not give this area a particularly thorough look around. Nope. Yeah, nothing in there.
I'm picking up incoming MJ-12 troops. They must have your location. Better get what you need from Smuggler pronto, and meet me on the roof of the hotel.
Really? More of them are spawning in? Are they actually going to come in here and fight Smuggler? That'd be kind of wild. Aha! There's only so many places it could possibly be here, so... Are there going to be more MJ-12s? Like, actively curious at this point. If I talk to Smuggler, is that going to kick off some more stuff?
I need your help.
So?
I've uncovered the truth about the Grey Death. It's a man-made virus, and there's a load of it on a super freighter at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyard.
No tall stories, just tell me what you want.
Help me scuttle it. You have any extra lambs or rockets?
You think you can scuttle a freighter with a lamb?
A few lambs at weld points.
I'll help you out. How about a rocket for a GEP gun? Usually save those for the NSF, but I'll sell it at a loss, say 2,500. You can also have a half dozen lambs for 2,400. Better buy now. I'm selling cheap only because a lot of people could die.
I'm definitely in for the gap ammo.
I'll take the GEP ammo for 2,500.
You want to be about 30 yards back when one of these babies goes off. Hey, I'm starting to get nervous about this. What you're about to do is going to turn some heads. I don't want any trouble from the authorities.
Actually, UNATCO's planning an operation of some kind. You might want to get out of Hell's Kitchen after I leave.
What kind of operation?
A manhunt. For me. I don't think you want to get caught in the middle.
Thanks for the warning. Come on, let's wrap this up.
caution. Gave some advice to an entrepreneur. So saith the achievement I just got. Yeah, it was worthwhile going there. Got some Gep rockets out of it. What are we sitting at now? 17. Very nice.
We are preparing for our operation now. You're finished.
Not seeing anyone here. It's interesting. It says there's like 2 more collectibles I could find in this chapter. I guess maybe the last one is like the actual shipyard. If that's the case, maybe I will try to find the one in the Ton before we get going. Let's see if that's the subway. So the Ton is this one over here. I did actually manage to find the one at Smuggler's pretty easily, and it worked out for other reasons as well. Just clear as much stuff out of here as possible. No telling if the collectible is just like behind debris or something. Well. Don't know where that one came from. Guess I missed one, yeah. Which is astounding because I started from up there and I went out here. I don't know how I would have missed something like that. But, it is what it is. You know what, I'm just gonna use another one of these. Just so I can have my flashlight. Simplify matters. Behind the picture would have been good, I think. Sometimes they don't run if they saw what you did to everyone else in there. I mean... They can't disobey orders, you know. Gotta just go and throw their lives away and all that. Part of the job, you know? I can't quite make that jump. Yeah, I didn't look up here too carefully. Could it be here? Guess not. This would have been a good spot for it, though, I think. Maybe they have kill switches in them also? Ooh, I didn't actually break into this one. Oh wait, no, I did. I guess I just beefed it? Hmm. Yeah, I'm going to guess that the LAPD do not all have kill switches installed in them with nanotech. Call it a hunch. Did I say LAPD? I could have sworn I said NYPD, but I may have said LAPD. How many rats are in these bags, honestly? Get to beat a dock each street. Happy, can't remember what I saw it originally. Maybe Frank or Seth was playing it. Probably, I do remember them playing something like that once upon a time. And I think that was the first time that Seth actually got mad at Frank during a recording. I remember her just getting like absolutely brutalized by the stock market. And at the end of it, she just like said, she just concluded her involvement with recording with just saying F you at him. It's a Deus Ex Ratatouille mod, oh boy. Alright, so we looked at that one. I know there's one over there. Is there another one over here? Yeah, I would really think it would be up here, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, there's 3 of these here, and it seems that none of them are doing the do. Maybe it's in Paul's room. Apartment, rather. I know I looked around here already, but I don't know, maybe I missed something. I doubt this is going to change anything, but... I like the hermetic seal noise there. not seeing any signs of the collectible in here either. Like, this is shockingly hard to find, considering how small this map is. Yeah, I was suspecting that it might be here just by virtue of the fact that this is what I feel is a good spot, just because it's pretty out of the way and there's not really any reason to come here otherwise, but... Now, one thing I did find curious. We do have the electric panel here, and like originally that just like turns off like one of like the little electric thingies, so you don't potentially hurt yourself. But I don't know if this will do anything at this point. So I'm curious. Does this actually do anything? Not as far as I can tell. Oh. You know, there's never a better way to follow me than to put something in a completely obvious location. You know, now y'all gone and got me curious. Alright, science time. Where's this awful A rifle? Alright, how does this grenade shake out? Alright, that seems pretty good. Can't argue with that one. Does this have an arc to it, or does it just go? It does actually have an arc. That's actually kind of neat. Alright, fair enough. Seems it is, in fact, 20 ammo, not 30. Unless I only have enough for this. It's just a matter of that. Well, I suppose if I really find myself desperate, I have that available as an option at all points. Alright, here we go.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
So this dockyard is probably going to be a thing. Particularly in the context of finding the collectible.
I've dropped you in an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through. I've got to get out of here before the sentries get suspicious.
Away we go.
You're past the fence.
Oh, it is its own chapter.
Up ahead are the barracks. You need to gain entry to the base and eventually reach the large building to the north. Keep your eyes open for the ammo storage facility. You need to load up on explosives.
I'm already pretty loaded on explosives. Yeah, it's what's the other map that I could have gone to? Like, I genuinely have no idea.
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people. My sister lives down there. She works in the Space Museum.
Oh, that's nice.
Never seen so many folks from the Beltway. It's like a convention. Us troops, we're pretty anxious to find out what's going on. I guess we'll hear about it on the news and then we can say we were there.
Wow, that's very optimistic, my friend.
Bob Page was here yesterday. I bet what's going on is financial. I think the United States is asking for another loan. That's my theory.
Gonna go back to the NSF base. No, it wouldn't let me go to the warehouse district. Like, those bars that I was talking to, Everett, or whatever his name was. Like, that's the path that leads to the warehouse district.
We could sure use another check from the Chinese. It was nice chatting. Like the directive said, we've got this place sealed tight. You can count on us. Like the directive said, we've got this place sealed tight. You can count on us.
Well, we can take the Vinny method to go through the front, but this also exists. That's a bomb box right there. Just come across a crane game with lit totems from DVD. Tempting. Ooh. That is tempting, but don't ever do the crane game. Those are a scam.
You must be Denton.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny said to expect you. Think you can find out what's going on in there? Go for it.
Is FEMA really running the show?
FEMA and the Chinese? I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
His key will open the main gate. The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality from the FEMA people.
Take it easy, Ash. Rest well.
You're at the main gate. Get to the door at the base of the huge crane in the distance. But watch out for the guards and security bots.
Alright, what do we have down here?
These sewers run to the submarine building. You can be sure the military has rigged these passages with detectors and booby traps.
Yeah, that's an EMP grenade right there. That's a gas grenade over there. Yeah, no, this place is loaded with traps. Considering that we can just walk in through the front, for the moment, I'm inclined to do that instead. Hello. Rod chargers. Yes, please. 1 pick, 3 picks. Off. Did not want that thing to start shooting people. I guess no one got hurt. Oop, what do we have here? Hey Bobby, guess what? Someone hacked into our system, destroyed some very important files, and did some OS level damage on his way out. I had to format the computer so everybody will be getting new account logins, install a new high-end security program to protect us from further attacks. Right now the computer can only be accessed by using the correct username and password or nothing will show up. So it looked like there's nothing there at all. Trust me, this is a good thing. Oh, and by the way, I'll be gone this week, have this martial arts training thing in Miami during the time I can't contact you, yada yada yada. Don't lose this. Z-Man, killer, keep this message somewhere safe. Now that's something to put to the test. Does it actually come up blank if we actually try to hack it instead of using the credentials? That does in fact come up blank. Alright, so then... Mmm... 6652. That's actually very interesting. So these have infinite strength, so I can't break these. At least not conventionally. I wonder... Can I force this guy to walk in there so that he ends up, like, stepping on the things? Because that'd be really funny. Well, I guess that's not going to be a thing, though. Alright, so I have an idea here. Place that there, put this here. Alright, no vision. I should be able to pick these in peace. Certainly sturdy. If I had upgraded lockpicking, I would only be able to get one less pick needed between the two of these. There are med kits. What about over here? What do we have here? Range mod, rifle ammo, assault ammo rather, rockets, very worth it. I don't need this baton. Can I use this range mod? Yeah. What's the effective range on this? 220. 210. Dang. Alright, so yeah, I got rocket ammo out of that. 20 rocket ammo. I think I'm sitting pretty on rocket ammo now.
I don't know how you'll get on board with the main ramp retracted, unless you want to swim. Be careful.
I can swim.
Standing orders inside the perimeter are shoot on sight.
I wonder what this button's supposed to be for. By the way, this is like a super useless fire hydrant over here. Too heavy to lift. What? Anything back there? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything useful in here other than this blast box. I'm guessing the blast box is supposed to be so you can, like, throw it into the water there and detonate it and blast all of the bombs here safely. I'm going to guess that's what it's for. Because it would definitely do that very well. Alright, what was that code again? Oh dang, it's not, what was it, 5562? Nope. Nope. Dang it. Six, 652. I was close. Alright, what we got going on up there? That looks like a UNATCO, boy. Cell? Lockpick, I'll take it. Ooh, you're my best friend. Ah. Alright, so they give me this, no doubt, so I can, like, use this to arrange this area. Yeah, because this way I could just jump over this gate here. Although why I can't just go around... Oh, there's a fence. Well, that would do it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, so yeah, I could use this to slip around there. That is, in fact, an option. Ooh, we have a computer room over here. Base command room. All doors are offensive and stand in my way. As such, they will be summarily removed. Uh-oh. Hmm. Three tools to disable this camera, jeez. The big question here is, can I disable this with explosives without drawing undue attention?
Help! You! Stop right there!
I don't know if that went that way because of that, or that was just a happy coincidence. Let's just do this and not be too quick to check around the corner. Alright, so yeah, it doesn't seem to have detected that I did that. EMP grenade? Not finding that super worth it, have to admit. Isn't that the bathroom? Are you telling me the bathroom's locked?
Lock and load. There's one.
That's not where I thought I was going to load into. Oops.
This ain't over. Engaging the enemy.
Very interesting. This guy completely missed the first pass of the explosives, but not that second pass. What do we got going on here? Okay, I can just use my rifle to break these. Some ballistic armor. Here's a multi-tool. Ooh. During my review of security measures this morning, noticed a potential hole The security office of the East Warehouse. Please change this code immediately to 2249. I'll pursue more solution at a later date. Walton Simons. So interesting how this person actually comes in here to investigate. I bet this safe can be opened if I hack this terminal. No, maybe not. B. Jenkins. Keyhole surveillance, getting protected weather. Captain Keene. G. Herman. Nope, nope, nope. And I didn't see anything super inspiring there. The one disadvantage to breaking the doors is that I can't close them behind myself. So I don't know where that soldier got off to. I can break this with my rocket though. I think I will. All quiet. An Og can. Image, Walton Simons. Shame this isn't an upgrade can. I already have everything I need. So what's the Walton Simons picture that we got? I guess it's just this one again? Nanite aerosol reservoir allows remote detonation of explosives. Oh, so he's got that one. Cloaking provides partial invisibility, monomolecular place, provide ballistic protection, optical targeting system, modified keratin yields full resistance to flame, good resistance to gas and energy. Alright, so he has the augmentations that he has are the I think it's called kinetic defense or something. So he's got that, he's got the cloak, he's got the ballistic protection, he's got the environmental protection, and he's got the accuracy booster. I hear the guard. Oh, what do we have here? Nothing. And a mini crossbow in here. I feel like this is backwards. I feel like the mini crossbow should have been in here. Nom. No one here, friend.
Move it. Hold it.
What? How'd that plan work out for you? You know, strictly speaking, I didn't kill that guy. Just saying. I didn't actually check this here. Ooh, a key. A reload mod. Ooh. Wow, I could have actually given that to my gap gun. Tempting. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that, you know, that guy did that to himself, wholesale, back and forward. So, I'm not going to load because I'm not responsible for what just happened there. There was his own improper handling of munitions. It was not my fault. I cannot be blamed for what he did to himself. So his leg finishes up here. Whoop, that's the wrong one. There we are, full power. Yeah, I super don't need med kits anymore. What do we have here? Explosion risk. Well, I suppose that's a way to deal with this sec bot. Whoop, whoop. Wait, what? Russian agent? Huh, Natalie Kriskov. Your orders, attack the following target for tracking and possible termination. All AI-driven military-grade platforms, super tanker, tri-weld, blah, blah, blah. Very interesting. So she was here, trying to spy on something. Had a rifle. So how'd she get dead? Her sneak suit seems to have a corset. Fashion-wise, I approve, but I'm not certain how practical that idea is. Oop. Well, something seems to have noticed me. I'm going to guess it was a mech, which would explain what, you know, something got her, evidently. I don't know, it was actually a guy. Oh. Hmm. I feel I've made a mistake here. Just a bit. Seriously? Uh-oh. Let's not be up where those megabots can see me. Is it walking away? I think it is.
Stay sharp, people.
Hey, it was your own fault you can. I didn't do anything. I'm not responsible.
This ain't over.
I think it is over.
She's long gone. Knew I saw somebody. False alarm, I guess.
Your location's inconvenient, friend. Hooray, soy food. Just what I was hoping for. These are all toxin barrels. Ballistic armor. There's not really anything of interest in here. It's basically just there's a ballistic armor, it would appear. I guess this is supposed to be like the fuel depot or something. Part of me wants to see how many shots is it going to take me from like the grenade launcher on the assault rifle to kill the military mech. Two. Of course, at extensive range like this. Alright, so if we keep it contained to just like the local one, then this works out fine. Eh? Did I really not? Really? I call this into tremendous degrees of question. If it's a tie, you lose. So there's only 2 shots per magazine if I go about it that way, or does it just take forever? Huh? Did it really see me there? There we are. Alright, one less problem. I see. Fine. Be that way. Alright. Now we should be good.
Try taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
Well, that's an option, I suppose. Is that camera seriously not noticing me? Like, I'm okay with this fact, but I'm a little confused. Interesting, this fence is here and it seems like there's a gate, but it won't actually open. Am I harmed? I am not. One moment. Sorry about that. Ah, I'm getting fat shamed by a black man again. I wonder if the guys at the front gate are hostile to me at this point. Nope. They're not, and I am okay with this. Anything in these shipping units? Ooh, got some sturdy doors here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll actually need to use a rocket to break those. Or a bomb, I guess, would work, but rocket's easier. That being said, I think the blast proximity will alert all of the guys over there. The Marines. I'd rather not disrupt them and get them all displeased with me if I can help it. But let's see how this plays out. Did that not get both of them? Well, I disagree with that. Really? I can. Now we're talking. Well, that's some unimpressive ammo. Wow, this is not worth the rocket. Like, not even remotely. Not even remotely. Alright, well. Is what it is, I guess.
Haven't seen you in a week. Where you been?
Workers' camp. Messed up my hand while I was working on the sewer shutoff grate. Damn thing came down and nearly took off my whole arm.
You gonna be alright?
Yes, okay. They told me they were gonna fix it. Of course, they waited until after I got hurt to do it.
I saw a bunch of folks working on that shed out back a few days ago. Figured they must be tinkering with the control valve, sure enough.
What's up with this place anyway? On the way in, some goon with a gun frisked me from head to toe. Told me to watch my step.
FEMA, sure. After they declared martial law, they came down on this place like they owned it. Shut off the sub-pin, threatened to shoot anyone got close.
Yeah, I saw him goose-stepping around back there. Christ, this place is going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Wonder what the union's got to say.
Right now, the union ain't got nothing to say.
got another door here. This one is almost certain to alert people if I try to crack it, though. Yeah, 30 damage, yeah. No, they're all over there. Well, maybe it won't. Maybe I won't set off alerts. Yep. Never mind. Definitely heard that. Yeah, I think it was these guys around the corner that heard that. Yeah, I don't think there's any doing this without drawing undue attention. So what's in here? Do I actually care? A biocell and a range mod. Nah, no, I'm not sufficiently interested in this. Can I even use any more range mods on my pistol? I can, but yeah. Without the scope mod, it's kind of pointless, I feel. And those guys are neutral to me. The camera... I might be able to do something about the camera here. Off, unlocked, open, off, off. There we are. Much better. This is the advanced submarine facilities, restricted to FEMA, yada yada yada. There's a seal shot, codes change daily, today's code is 0909. Alright. Not seeing any collectibles. I am hearing a weird thing on the other side of the wall, but not much I can really do about that. Nor is there really anything worthwhile to do about that. 4 picks? To break into this door, is there a key? There is a key. I don't have it, but there's a key. That is the better approach. Wait. I have a feeling this door wasn't supposed to be open like this. Robots on standby. On, open, turret status, bypass. Off, bypass. There we are.
Hang on, I heard something.
Here's a key.
Stand where I can see you.
No one here.
False alarm, I guess.
Oh, that was almost troublesome. Oh no, this door's just straight up open, isn't it? Alright, so there's some goons way closer than I would prefer there would be. Ooh, got a bunch of keys going on here. Pistol. PS20s, whatever. Key? Key. Ooh, scramble grenade. Got a lockpick refill. Some white phosphorus rockets, which I'm not all that interested in. Not right now, anyway. Kind of fascinating. That door is just open. Alright. Anything going on this terminal? Doesn't seem it. And what of this one? US FEMA security. Another key. Truck trailers. Alright. Well, that was productive. Got a lot of keys for breaking into these offices. Ready for the cloak, incidentally. So I have a feeling then there's a bunch of guys up there then. I start scooting out in this direction. Just the way that whole thing responded earlier. Yeah, there's one over there. I think it's like the one guy or something. I wonder if these two will respond.
Hey, I know my job. You want something else out of me? Talk to the union.
You supposed to be taking over around here?
Okay, so they think I'm with FEMA.
Hey, who's there? It was a terrorist. What was that?
Nothing.
What was that? Okay, come on out.
I think I see rockets up there.
Thought it was a terrorist.
Are there two of them out there?
Thank God for those government boys.
Oh, I guess they weren't rockets. I guess that was a perspective trick. What did I think were rockets? Oh, did I think that the... Oh, I saw the crates up there and I thought that they were rocket packs. That's funny. Alright, so that's a dock worker. There's still a Marine around here. Honestly, this Marine is kind of messing with my flow a little bit. I think they just saw me.
Okay, come on out.
They heard footsteps from inside. What is it with these guys charging me with grenades? I am not responsible if you blow yourself up. Like, I am super not responsible for that.
You a supervisor? Whole place been turned upside down ever since they opened that sub.
Can't quite hop this wall. Oh.
We have movement here, sir. Engaging the enemy.
Seriously? And again, another one that just blows themselves up. Like, y'all. I thought the Marines were supposed to be, like, good at fighting.
Hey, who's there?
Where did y'all come from?
If they just use the damn things correctly.
Alright. Oop. Got some guys down there. I see a rocket pack.
Okay, come on out. Help! Engaging the enemy. She's still around somewhere. Say, you! Stop right there!
Would you kindly not, like, gravity clip away from my pepper spray, please and thank you? I'm trying to disable you non-lethally. Please don't make that more complicated than it needs to be. There we are. Alrighty. You know, I just had a thought. I just heard something I didn't like. Does this get a boost from... evidently this does get a boost from the low-tech skill. Hmm. Oh, so that's where I'm hearing that. Wait, door present 100 min 14. So like I can just hack away at this door and eventually break it. That's not a very secure bulkhead. Not very secure at all. Yeah, that thing's still active. Evidently, they did not care about my cloak. Oh, really? It's before we did all of this nonsense?
It's Denton.
Denton? How do you know who I am? Wait, why is that active? I thought I disabled that. Are you serious? These dudes are committing more fatalities amongst themselves than I am. Seriously, why are they running right next to me and throwing bombs? A winning strategy. This is not.
We have help.
What? Ha! Look. Good. Huh?
Hear that? Everybody check weapons.
I'll say you should check your weapons.
Okay, come on out.
I have questions.
The hell? Hey, who's there? No! Stop right.
I do kind of like that it takes longer to reload my non-lethal stuff than it does my lethal stuff. It's like, oh yeah, this is what's important here.
Goddamn terrorists!
Nice aim, buddy.
Okay, come on out. You!
Alright, so we saw there's another guy over there. I like how that camera doesn't care.
Help!
I find it interesting that that didn't give me like the sneak knockout. Alright, I think we've disabled a majority of the front end of the base at this point. Alright, so I guess this one was moving, but it is pacified as well. Alright. Let's see about getting into here now. Out of the way. Hmm? Interesting, they must be inside those bays. Yeah, these bays are shut. I don't know what this thing is hoping to accomplish.
lead on smugglers. I just saw Gunter get into a copter on the roof and head back to Unatco. I checked the police bands, though, and they're still looking for Smuggler. Looks like he managed to slip away.
Yo. Ooh. That's an impressive looking key we have here. Just got an achievement for disabling all of the mechs in the shipyard. I'm guessing those buttons do correspond to the bay doors here. Alright, so there's some worthy prizes in here, to be fair. Critical location bonus, oh boy. So wait, you open all of these to make like a stairway here? Accomplishment bonus, really? What a very, very strange arrangement. And to think I'm just doing something silly over here. Hey, this pistol's looking pretty nice now. Of course, I realize now there were blast cans over here. Kinda went the long way on that one. Oh well. Wait a minute, actually, hang on. Well, that certainly works. Renegade Agent J.C. Denton infiltrates naval shipyard, destroys almost all national security, or rather, robots used for military purpose, and, you know, security thereof of international interest, yada yada, blah 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 blah. Curiously, no fatalities were delivered by the hand of Agent Denton, though 2 soldiers seem to have had mishaps involving their own live munitions. This is such a wild and silly idea here. Alright, so we can use the crane to get in. There was something about swimming in. I haven't really seen an opportunity for that. I guess maybe I need to utilize this to achieve that. I haven't been looking down here too much. Oh boy. I see a law down there. Interesting choice. Area location bonus. Oh. That is not. No. Alright, so we can just crawl right on in here. Yeah, this isn't the swimming path.
Sewer leads straight to the water. You can reach the ship this way if you don't mind swimming.
Oh. So that whole area then is an entirely different map. The collectible's almost undoubtedly down here in like the subterranean parts. Like you just know it is, right? Sewer control valve. Ow. Well, the water still seems to be here. Oh, wait. That closed the path? Why was it open? Hmm? That's curious. I feel like that shouldn't have been open in the first place. Very curious. Certainly explains why I got some experience there. Admittedly, not what I had in mind. I like how there's just a law here. Because why not? I kind of wish you could just shoot these things, but I understand why you need to use something a little more oomphy. What? Super disagree. Alright, so we got some gas grenades doing that, which is good. I've been using those. Two picks, infinite strength. No key. I guess this allows you to use the drop to get into the water. Yeah. Wait a minute, do I see something over here? I think I do. It's a multi-tool. Jiminy Cricket, though, this is obnoxious. I don't care if this is useful, it's annoying. Alright, let's do a bit of a silly thing here. Spur of the moment idea. Oh. Well then. Well, so much for that idea then. Yeah, I have a bit of an odd idea. Oh, I can't just send another one out already. Actually, I can just crawl under this one. Ah, we're back here. Yeah, we can see the EMP over there, which honestly isn't that much of a threat in this moment. Realistically speaking, because there's just, you know, a thingy thing over there, and then down here we have this. Dang. I like how this didn't even, like, trigger or anything. Even when I go, like, close enough to it to set it off. Actually, is it even live? That's a question. I don't think it's live. Yeah, it isn't. Ah! Sploosh. these guys are still friendly. That's nice. So we've looked through things fairly thoroughly, I think. There's actually a fair number fewer traps there in the sewer path than I was kind of expecting. I was genuinely expecting there to be more than we found. It's kind of neat seeing it all, though. Oh. Wait a minute. Hang on. So that's this part where we started. Will it actually let me go into this space over here, or will it invisible wall me? Oh no, I'm in here. I'm out. Ooh, this would actually be a good spot for the collectibles, since this is like out of bounds, all things considered. This would be an excellent spot for it. Ooh, this is very out of bounds. I think they may have forgotten to put a collision box there. What have we here? Oh yeah, this is definitely out of bounding over here. But they've got all of this stuff. Any Easter eggs to be found over here? Perhaps a collectible? As a reward for exploring to such degrees that we go out of bounds. That'd actually be really neat. Alas, perhaps not. I think that we only have this area as detailed as it is, so you have something to look at when you go up that elevator. Very interesting they didn't invisible wall this off, though. Actually, can I just fall out of the world? No, it invisible walls me here. We find the collectible here around that tiny little corner. That'd be really funny. Curses. Right. Haha. Oh. This is really funny to me. Just completely out of bounds in the worst way. And yet it's still rather pathable, all things considered. Good grief, I was super hoping the collectible would be there. Can you imagine? I hadn't actually noticed. Oh wow, there's 2 dead hobos over here. I hadn't actually noticed those. I guess the implication is like either they got killed near the naval base and they just are ignored, or they were killed by the guards at the naval base for one reason or another. It's hard to say. It's kind of funny how they like set these, you know, distance structures, you know, way off into the distance like that, but at such a low altitude, so they don't like go like way up there, they just go down there. It's very interesting skybox usage. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything particularly interesting out here. This is back on the other side of the map, as I recall. Yeah. Oh? There is an invisible there. So there's an invisible wall, except right there. Or could it perhaps be that I jumped so high over the invis wall? Oh my pork, I think it is just that I jumped so high over it. I genuinely think it is that I just jumped so high over it that it couldn't actually stop me. That's kind of a wild idea, isn't it? Can you imagine? So with that little revelation, that tells me that this was, whoops, very not intended. I found it. This keeps going right on through. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, these just go right on through, evidently. Oh, there we are. There we are! We're back in. I think that concludes Adventures in Out of Bounds. Of course. Hehehe. There's a reason why I bring microfibril and speed enhancer. This nonsense is too funny. Very not intended behavior. Alright. I'm going to continue to look around for this collectible, but I'm not going to drag you all along for the ride. And I think this is, after all of the out-of-bounds shenanigans, this is a good enough point to call it. So... let's get away from the computer that makes the awful noise. There we are. Alrighty then. Let's see what we can come up with here. Who can we raid? Alright. I'm going to raid someone I haven't raided before. And this one's kind of a funny one, I think. So, as you all probably know, I enjoy Dead by Daylight. Well, there is an individual out there who plays Michael Myers more than anyone else does. And I don't mean that strictly in terms of longer playtime. I mean, well, they cosplay as Myers and roleplay as Myers during the stream. And then they play Myers in as creepy as a manner as possible. And honestly, it kind of works, and I think it's really neat. So, and whenever they get a raid, they do a little special something. So, let's go check out that special something, shall we? So we're going to be raiding Booyah. So with that all being said, I thank you all for joining me as per usual, and I do hope you all enjoy what remains of the rest of your evenings. Good night.